it's so much effort, but it's worth having the VODs and all that later. It is good to at least have some presence on multiple platforms, because you never know when Twitch is going to turn around and be like, okay, there's now 2 hours of ads per hour. Figure it out. I don't think that'll actually be a thing, obviously, because it'd be physically impossible. But also, Twitch usually does a pretty good job about a lot of things. Let's see. We're back to Waterpark Simulator. New park opening now. Good enough for a title. Alright, so with that said, Duck, is this the same studio as Cleaner Sim? No, it is not the same one. Ducks are actually a very like, there's certain animals like ducks, crabs, frogs. There's a handful of animals that you do tend to see a heavy presence. If you see something like a pangolin or something more exotic like that, then it's a little bit more. Alright, so with that said, I'm going to check real fast to see if there's any new settings we care about real fast. Temperature units, Fahrenheit. Game mode, hard mode. What is... You don't tell me what that means. What is hard mode? Is it just my economy's rougher? Like, what is... Give deets. Give deets. Apparently that's brand new too as well. Hopefully they'll give us a choice. We got our basic music, video wise. I put a frame rate limit at 60 because of streaming reasons. Accessibility. You can have always run, lower chance of player slip, ragdoll while jumping in the air, teleport stuck AI, seasonal events, all that stuff. Twitch integration allows you to rename park visitors or staff members after your channel's chat members. Enter your Twitch channel name and then press connect. Afterwards, chat members in your channel can visit using !visit or !hire me to be added to the queue for the visitor staff member names, respectively. Chats can also add M or F after the command if they'd like to request specifically be male or female visitor or staff member. You can disable either visitor or staff renaming using checkboxes. Got an idea on how to prove it? You know what? That sounds good to me. So I was literally about to type Twitch there. Rual Storge. Connect. Cool. Yeah, so to clarify, what it said there is... Here, I'll just pin it. So we'll do... Type visit to visit. Hire me to be hired. Can add or F to specify male/female presenting. Alright. We'll do that. I don't know if it'll work until I get in. But yeah, so put that up there. Cool. So we're connected. It should all be working. Yes, we'll go ahead and do that. Let's double check to make sure that actually took because I didn't read that prompt. Cool. So it does say it's connected to the channel. So new game. Name your park. Slightly ethical bay. We can skip the tutorial probably. We collect anonymous gameplay data, that's fine. Slightly ethical bay. Alright, so let me just adjust that volume a little bit here. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately it's gonna be a minute before we have any guests or anything like that yet. But I do imagine you can probably join the queue now and when I do open turn off that screen shake because that is aggressive. Accessibility, it's not here. Nothing there. Video. Apparently I cannot turn off the screen shake. Luckily it is just destroying things, I think, that does the screen shake. Okay. Requires a trash bag. Oh, that's right, you grab the trash bag. From there. Yeah, so the first thing I need to do is I just need to get a pull. Nice throw, 9 out of 10 from like 2 feet away. You think it was FGU couldn't play because of the screen shake? It's very possible. I know, like FG, Kiri, and all them, that screen shake's a real problem. Kiri a lot of times, like 3D can be enough of a problem for her. And it sucks. It's why we need accessibility settings for that kind of stuff. All right. Apparently I was able to research that immediately. All right. Build menu. Okay. So we need a pool. Okay, I don't have a lot more money to go. Get the slide. Got some outhouses. Okay. Let's spend it all. Yeah, so for those who didn't see, as you add stuff like the pools and these loungers and all that, they do increase your maximum guest capacity. All right. And with this, we've got our all fantastic, you should be absolutely loving it scenario. The other thing I was trying to remember, the hot dog stand's $200. That's fine. Okay. Why is there so much screen shake for this? Yep, no, we played this a long time ago. The park is opened. Okay, you would like a slide pass for a teenager for 6 hours. Same deal. There you go, little pretty little pyro. We got Ash coming in. 6 hours teen. No slide pass. Doesn't want to have fun. Dragon Repairman. 4 hours with a slide pass. Got Illyspid, who is our first actual adult here. Helenova. Teenager, 6 hours. And a slide pass. Oh, right. I need him up. Could you not stand in the puddle, please? All right. Looking at the slide, they probably need a tetanus shot. Correct. This is the game with the cursed next places, people? Yep, forgot about that. Alright, so park. Rusty trash bin. There's your trash bin. So Darstrider wants a 4-hour adult pass. There you go. Lily wants a 4-hour senior pass. There you go.
Yeah.
Isabella, 6-hour senior pass.
Yeah.
I do appreciate that they've added a bunch of new dives. Like I saw someone like jump off backwards and all that. Okay, so at $200 we're gonna get a hot dog stand. Oh, I see. So how do I put you back? It's fine. All right. Nope, and now I need the mop for like every single spot. All right. Puddle rag dolls. Yeah, no, it's like the idea that it's like you're at a water park with stone, like, you know, stone tile that's textured and everything, and if you touch water, you immediately find yourself on your butt. What the? It's not a puddle. Like, what'd you leave there, man? Where are you finding that much dirt? Oh, it's because you need a shower. Look, man, I'd love to help you with that shower business, but we don't have one of those. Oh,
Welcome to Kmart.
you're gonna have to wait, Nate. Okay, so Nate would like an adult pass for 8 hours.
Uh-huh.
All right. Add mustard. Okay, so we run around and we take care of everything. Eventually we'll hire people. I'm sorry. Customer waited too long? Well, look, man. I'm here working all by myself trying to keep a small army of teenagers safe. At my definitely should be condemned water park. There's your hot dog.
Uh-huh.
You want an adult pass for 4 hours. Let's see, you helped run a convention. Safe to say, you get my vote as chairman. Okay. It's good enough for me. Well, don't run at me. Oh, I think we also have to do that. Let's see. You want it plain. Okay, and let's check here real fast about getting ourselves... another shower. Okay. So it's trying to... That is a pricey dog. I hadn't even been paying attention at all to what the prices are on any of them. $30? You're right. That is in fact a pricey dog. Because it's about to be like, what? Is it like $5? It's like, you've seen the economy. Yeah, but no, 30 is slightly steep. Can't you click for... Can you one-click fourth rate instead of gradual, or just... I'm sorry. Of just gradual fluid? I'm very confused, sorry. What's 25 across the street? Can you turn 90 degree instead of clicking inside constant? Yes, that's actually what I did in that last one. Was I held shift to like snap it by, I don't know if it's, you know, 90 or 45 degrees or what it is. But, you know, to gradually snap it. "19 times I've slipped. Decoration needed. I need a shower. I can't find a trash bin." I have no idea where the thing went. Okay, so park's closed for the day, so let's clean everything up. Now, we want to get an employee as soon as we can. Generally speaking, I like to toss the employee at the cash register more than anything. Just because you're going to, like, all the other tasks you're going to be running around dealing with over here, at least if they're at the cash register or the hot dog stand, it's one of those things that can be a little bit laborious that now you don't need to deal with. Also, our guests are disgusting the fact that they get these, You forgot about this crazy game. Yep. Why are you painting with a hammer? I was not. I was repairing them with a hammer, and now I am trying to wash them off with my broom. Clearly, all of our customers are, like, saturated in filth. With how dirty they make everything, how fast. I like that this is the clean version. The clean and fully repaired version of those. And it's still absolutely awful. Okay, and before we forget, it's utility, garbage. Okay, so shift caused it to snap to the grid. Oh, I also forgot about this. The idea that you've got your water park and all that you've opened up, so you've got all this, but you sleep in a tent you've just plunked out front. Not even that you took the tent and you know, stuck it around the corner or something like that, like put your tent down here in the corner, but your tent is actually in front of the park. One of the tent pegs is even hammered into the pavement. Yep. You like to think that I acquired this place and it was in this type of shape when I got it. Nah, this is all us. Alright. So I gotta hit park rank 1 before we can get any of those other things. Or gain a level or whatever, so... Open Sesame. Ticket cheaters. A guest has sneaked in the park without a valid ticket. I don't think they have. You can spot them quite easily. They're missing a bracelet. Push them out using the right mouse button. No ticket, no fun. I don't think anyone has sneaked into my park without paying. I'm pretty sure you're lying to me, game. Where is my cheating guest? I don't think there is one. I think the game has lied. My assumption is one of the very first guests will be a you know, line skipper. So, teen. 4 hours, slide pass, yes. Adult, 6. Teen, 4. Lily. Didn't pay.
Yeah.
Paying by the hour seems pretty dystopian to you? Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of different, like, entertainment things that do that, though. Where you pay by the hour. Alright, so you got paintbrush decorations, lemonade stand, maintenance, bigger trash bags, bigger pockets.
Thank you Ruangor for subscribing for 39 months.
And thank you, Rongor, for the tier 2 sub, going above and beyond. I do appreciate that. And being subbed for 39 months now. Really appreciate that. I think it's sell for 5, but you got 14 pout for throwing Lily out. Yeah, legal fees. You don't think we just shove her out. We took legal action against her. Small claims court. The judge was none too pleased with me. Something about wasting his time.
Welcome, gamer.
Legal fees mean we stole her wallet? Probably. Alright. So I got a convenience thing that gave me more inventory space. You know, honestly, I probably still won't need that, but that's okay. You want a ticket? So you... Panicking. It looks like one of your guests has gotten cold feet while on the diving board. Approach the guest and give them a little encouragement. Sometimes that means a gentle push, so you can take the plunge. Once they're off the board, other guests can enjoy their turn. Okay, 1 second. Boom. Boom. I see you cheating back there. So adult 6 hours, slide pass. Adult 8 hours, slide pass. Where's staff research? I can't remember if that's smelly guests. Yikes! A smelly guest has entered the park. Their stink is reducing hygiene for everyone around them. Unlock the water gun at the research and spray them to clean them up. Yeah, that is a good question. I thought it was under maintenance. Handyman staff. Yeah, so there's handyman staff there. And cashier staff. So it has to be after that. Okay. Get in the water, Danny. And I go, Matt, could you stop slipping for 2 seconds? Okay. All right. So we got a senior for 4 hours. Bruno, you need to get out of the sun, Bruno, buddy, that is well past tanned, friend. You are straight up ash. So 4 hours, adult. Alright. So basically running back and forth, taking care of all this stuff. So senior, 6 hours, no no slides. 6 hours on an adult with a slide pass. Okay. You're panicking in the dive board. Into the water. I like the idea that you walk up to someone who's getting too scared to dive and you shove and it's like, oh yeah, we'll pay you for that. Have your hot dog. Also the people coming in here be like, best day ever. On a fairly rusted up water slide in like a tiny little pool. Why? Why are you sleeping there? Oh, it's you. There you go. So I'm getting lots of money. Better than just slapping down a second crappy pool, which isn't a bad idea. Not sure what to spend it on. Yeah, so getting a cashier would cost me 3. Alright. So we're pursuing getting a cashier. Okay. You're 18 for 4 hours, no slide pass. And Shelby is 18 for 6 hours, would like a slide pass. All right. So the question comes down to... All right, here, Cookie. There, stop panicking. Rude. It is what it is, man. Time is money. Also, Bruno's going to have serious sun poisoning. Okay. I believe the place closes soon. Yeah, I forgot you end up unlocking tons of different patterns and all that. All right. Alright. 8 for I slipped, needs better decorations. 3 for I'm injured. 3 for waiting on service. Alright. So we gotta clean up and repair everything. And we do actually have a decent amount of money. So we can choose to paint our nightmare. Okay, so you're all fixed. Perfect. All this nice black fabric and black wood and black stone and everything, so that as you sit out in the hot sun, desperately trying to escape the insufferable heat, you know, you're dealing with all that. Make sure all the handrails are nice and painted black. That way you can grab onto those in again. 90-something degrees out. Been in the sun all day. You get your little fingies on those. Get yourself, you know, 1st or 2nd degree burns. All depending on how much you want to grip it. Okay. Oh, that's where you could change your gender and all that with your character. Okay. Painting this all up. Okay, so we're just painting as much as we can up. I'm not getting the money to fully finish the area. Black steel handrails in the sun will do that? Yep. And that's it. We are broke. Money well spent. Did I check the trash cans? I did not. All right. Yep, so at some point some people got injured and I missed it. Oh, I can't buy a flyer. I don't have enough money. Call building company. Interesting. I'm right here, man. There you go. Here's Bruno back. All right. Got to visit each day. Yeah, no, I'm assuming what happens is once your character shows up, that's kind of taking them out of the queue because, you know, you've shown up. So it does look like it's a thing that you'll probably need to, like, refresh it again and again. Which is unfortunate, but also understandable.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, gave you the wrong one. All right. All right. So no slide, 4 hours, adult. There's Dragon Repairman. Alright. So let's go across the street and grab a box of hot dogs to have it ready.
Welcome to Kmart.
Also, you don't know what place we're running, but water parks in the U.S. don't have showers in them. Or like in the U.S. don't have showers among them, changing rooms, and enforced before pool. Not enforced because like they're not willing to stop there and like go to a potential customer and be like, go take a shower. They usually will have the showers present. But yeah, no one's gonna make you do it, unfortunately. Well, fortunately or unfortunately, it kind of depends on how you approach all of that. Alright. Why would you... See, I just helped you go ahead and get in the pool. Dirt and damage. Attractions slowly lose durability and get dirty with every use. Use them up. I mean, that's fair. I've been doing it the whole time, but sure. Alright. Get us all cleaned up and all nice. We're not too far from leveling again. And once we level again, I can get myself an employee. A cashier to be specific. And with the cashier, then I can have that handed over to them, so I can focus on all the stuff back here. Gotcha. So it's just telling me to, like... It's teaching me game mechanics through the different, different stuff here. It's okay, we got some nice sunned dogs for you. There you go, Dragon. Oh, okay, alright. Dragon Repairman, where I shoved you into the water, it was a little bit more aggressive than I was anticipating shoving you in this particular moment. Alright. Come on. Give me at least something appropriate for being around a water park. Just straight up. Oh, I don't know. Okay. How? There we go. Come on, man, but at least a bullet. Della, you could have used literally any of them. You'd be like, what's the one being actively worked on? That's the one for me. Okay, we got Pretty Little Pyro, so adult for 4 hours. And with that, though, we've got enough research. So park, cashier staff. Need an extra pair of hands? Use tab to hire staff. We have to pay them daily, but they keep the park running smoothly most of the time. Sometimes staff take breaks, and when they do, their work simply stops, so keep an eye. Hire. Hire. Okay. Sure. Well, oh, right, we have all these. I'm sitting here looking at this. All right, so we got our actual first staff. So I'm leaning towards hands-free. It's got a very fast recovery time, really high endurance. The movement speed is a little on the slower side, but everything else is looking good. So welcome aboard, first employee. Oh, good. You immediately got to work without any delay whatsoever. Alright. I'm just doing the objectives on the right there. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I completed that objective and I got a research point. Alright, so I've got one research point to our name. What is the next thing we're going for? We could technically go for, like, going after the handyman staff. Better toilets, better slide. A life ring stand for rescuing people when they go into the water and have a problem. Before they need medical attention. Increase the price of tickets. No farther effort required. Oh, hey, that's my job, isn't it? There you go. That inhumanly deep voice. Would you stop cutting in front of me? Oh, Pretty Little Pyro is panicking. There you go. Thank you for the $2. Okay. There's so much to keep working. We haven't had very many smelly guests, so that is just one that takes time because you're dependent. Oliver? Don't tempt me, man. Imagine equipment that only looks rusty once broken. Yup. Okay, we got another research point. Alright. So probably wait till we have 2 research points. And we could either go for better attractions and all that. So if we get this, we can get ourselves a dedicated repair worker and all that stuff. Maintenance decorations. Makes, things stay cleaner longer. Alright. Imagine the guy hammering and cleaning the shower while you're in it. It's just what you do. That slide. Every time I see the slide, I'm just like, yep. That's the kind of slide you go onto it, and then you need a skin graft. Just takes a chunk out of you on your way down. All right. So I don't need to delay opening up at all. You don't have the money to buy anything. What are you doing? I'm gonna need you to stop doing whatever that is and instead just work up people. Just they're just going like this and just like what are you doing up there, man? It's my moment. There, that's... Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get... I need to get 4 more stinky people sprayed. Lower prices, I'm surprised we can't sell tetanus shots for 150 bucks. It'll happen sooner or later. Alright. Okay, so we can go up here now. Alright, so there was... park decorations, all that. Basic toilets. There we go. Alright, with that, it's time for... Alright, got that, we got you. Let's see, now we're renting porta potties instead of assembling together old sheet metal. Yep. Alright. Someone stinky? Oh no, it's just seeing the overfilled trash can still. Alright. Get in the pool, Damien. Fun will be enforced. Don't let me catch you trying to not have fun again. Humphrey is too tired and gonna rest. Or sorry, not Humphrey, Hanstree. Okay, you would like... There we go. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Push in 100 guests that have been panicking. I forgot we never did get the achievements in this one. So getting the occasional achievement for just progression stuff is going to be pretty funny. Because we had played a lot when I first played it. We did like 1 or 2 streams like while it was... I mean, it's still early access, but it's pretty close to release now. My understanding of the big thing they're adding now is they're going to be adding security. So for like the various people causing trouble, instead of you being required to deal with all of it yourself, you can hire security and they'll go around and they'll, you know, catch people who sneak in, and you'll have people who, you know, get weird and they take pictures of others and all that kind of stuff. There you are, Miles. Gross. Okay. And there's stuff you do that over time makes it so the stuff stays clean longer and all that. And that when you go to repair and mop, it goes faster too. You can also hire people to do those jobs as well. Okay, so with this, utility. Even more than having it someone washing the thing while you're in there, someone demolitioning the shower while you're in the shower. Okay. Alright, just trying to go through and clean all this up. Someone is drowning. Grab a life ring for the tool shed or a nearby lifeguard shack. Okay. Also, fun the tinnitus trap as being too unsafe. Fuse all said. Yep. Alright, we need to get more hot dogs.
Welcome to Kmart.
$2 for saving their life. Tough economy, man. All right. Okay. Just actively hammering on and mopping the laundry you're trying to rest in. Well, Bonnie, I would say I'm sorry, but I'm really not. I feel like that one's on you. And I know my staff member's on break. I'm in the middle of something. So, 8 hours. Okay, so we can get life ring stands, water slide basics, get ourselves more movement speed, upgrade our hammer, get the lemonade stand, basic loungers so we can make our loungers less hot garbage, handyman staff. That's definitely the right answer right now, is immediately be like, you know what? Let's bring on more people. Okay, so it doesn't look like anyone here. We'll give people a chance if you want to be a staff member to get your hats in the ring. Which was exclamation mark hire me space M or F depending on if you want like male or female presenting. Make a splash in some cash. Unlock the ability to earn tips via the research tree and start earning them once guests leave. The happier the guests, the more tips you get. Yeah, let that cook for a minute. That way you can get your names in there. That way, because I figure the guests being not from chat or whatever is fine. But I feel like the staff members, with how few there are, I'm sure there's gonna be people interested. Probably worth going out of our way to make sure they're actually a thing. You saw something disgusting. You slipped. Decoration is acceptable. I hated the owner's water gun. Look, it's not my fault. The game literally encourages me to do these things. Alright. Yeah, stinging people liking the water gun. Honestly, for game mechanics wise, that's worth doing because it would suck that, like, you know, you would get punished with your review while solving something else. If you remember correctly, Visit puts you in the game, but you might just be a passerby. Yes, I could see that. Because I've seen the name go by even when I wasn't open yet, and they won't be queued to go in. Alright. So next up would be the lemonade stand. Alright, a well-decorated park isn't just eye candy, it's more money in your pocket. Add decorations, repaint floors, and all that to get tips. Where were the tips? There. So you need pool basics and all that. Alright, so let's start our next day. Hire. I don't see the names. It's possible to put those names in there and then I refreshed the day and it got rid of them. I don't know how this works. Yes, I'm not seeing any names yet. And you know the Twitch integration is working because my first employee is actually someone from chat. Oi. It's got amazing me. Well, amazing Meowsy, my staff member, Hansry, messed up your ticket and you left angrily. No, it actually did bring it down, I just couldn't see the bottom half. But yeah, no, you turned away because it took so long to get the ticket that got, like, the ticket was done wrong. So you walked off. I'm waiting to see when that refreshes, so we can hopefully get some of you all working in here. Okay. It's not refreshed yet. Oh, it looks like you can only have one employee right now. I thought once I got that I was going to be able to do one and one. When do I get the choice of having a second employee? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Hiring level up is 3. Okay, so that's when we get a second employee. So I apologize about the false alarm. I haven't actually been able to hire you this whole time. So with that in mind, I'm going to give this person a hot dog. And we're going to get our lemonade stand. All right. Let's go get some lemons.
Welcome to Kmart.
All right. Okay, and you want... Good old $35 lemonade. All right. So, we just need to keep working on upgrading to level 2. And the hiring level is trapped behind there, so we should actually be good for that. Yeah, so honestly, it's just keep getting our points, keep making stuff happen. All right. Just how much cleaning needs to be done. One second, I see that they're all panicking on the diving board. Get in, get in. Alright, so you would like some lemonade? Fair enough. And it should be enough to unlock the next thing. Okay. There's lemonade. Lemon, there you go. Okay, so we got 2 points here. We can have how long they'll wait in lines, basic slides, the hammer upgrade, the lounger upgrade, the trash bin upgrades. The trash bin will get us towards vendor staff and larger park. How close am I to level 2? The next level? Oh no, it's 2 stars. Oh, I see. I have to unlock tips. Right. Basic pulls. There we go. Get in the water. And you're doing your stuff just fine. All right. The whole stumbling in the water is I find it comical. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not that people don't trip in water parks. But usually it's honestly stuff like walking around, you know, the pool area, like running around, that kind of thing. And it's not just some like straight up water puddle. Usually it's where you've got tile floors. I'm not trying to hurt you if you could just not walk directly into me while I'm cleaning. There you go, Pelanova. Have a nice swim. Pelanova took a swim, went right back in the diving board, and then panicked again. Just not their thing, apparently. All right. So capacity 3. Interestingly, all 3 of these have the exact same stats that have different prices. These 2 are 200 and that one's 300. Does that do with random if you don't do M or F? Or does it just not work? It'll add you just randomly. It's basically you can say, I want to be specific versus it'll just randomly assign you. All right. Okay, and we can get some nicer diving boards. Let's go. Hey, Oscada, how's it going? Ooh, these need to be moved. So you can just meme-wise, you know, let people dive in where they're gonna get hurt and all that. The game will let you do it. But then you start taking penalties for all your people getting injured. All right. Sir? No trespass. Paying customers only. It's definitely appropriate action of when someone trespasses in your park without paying, you take a claw hammer to them. Alright. So we're doing relatively okay. We got a lot of people slip. You had bad service. You're injured. Hey, Brooklyn. We're closed. All right. So we can actually get the nicer slides. If I get more money. Okay, scoot you out of the way for a minute. All right. Cool, so you can set it to snap so that it's easier to do all this stuff. Alright. Cool. Got a little bit more money. We do have some decorations. I'll start with all this stuff. So make it so you can, you know, have your umbrellas so you're not just ending like with Bruno where he's totally fried. It was going without bathrooms for longer than you enjoyed. You do not recommend. You got clean poop 500 from pool achievements not long ago. Yeah. A lot of those achievements are just going to be just straight up keep playing the game, you know, for a long time, and then potentially also, okay, but here's the thing you could do to influence it to go even faster. Alright. And with that, we are ready to go to bed. A flock of seagulls are in the sky. Alright. It's just free XP. See, the poops had big. It must be horse size. Yep. Yeah, so we've got a couple events like that that just suddenly put a strain on one thing or the other. That one just makes a mess, as you probably figured out. Alright. So they gained me a bit over a full level. Tips are unlocked. Thirsty guest equals easy money. Sometimes guest gets thirsty. That's fine. We have already been selling lemonade, so that's fine. Speaking of which, we're basically out of hot dogs. Let's go top up our hot dogs.
Welcome to Game.
Oh, hey. Hold on to that for me for a minute. There you go, Brooklyn. Okay, so you would like ice, lemon. There you go. All right. Is there something else I should be adding real fast? Interestingly enough, I am seeing ones way down here for a bunch of money that I guess they already have access to. All right. Imagine probably showing off your 1-star rating. Hey man, that star, I earned that star through minimum effort. Alright. There should be the idea that we could, like, install a drain or something, and immediately around the drain you can't have a puddle show up. All right. And you like lemon? There was a takeout shop near where you grew up that had their annual health compliance pass certs on the counter, but it was like 2001, 2004, 2005, 2009. The kid joked it was only years they passed. Gotcha. Yeah, no, it's I'm pretty sure they don't do the those kind of checks like necessarily annually. But yeah, no, it's definitely, hey, I'm sorry, man. I'm working here. All right. That guy gave me $5 for the assistant as well. All right. All right. You always imagine them like kids standing and yelling, "I want lemonade." I can definitely see it. Alright. As time goes on, it'll be less and less me doing basic stuff like... Oh, I have to grab a trash bag. Like, I'll be doing less and less of, like, repairing things myself. You know... It is definitely one of those things that they give you a bunch of different staff positions you can have people show up in. But you have to, like, you don't have enough, like, staff slots at first. So you have to decide, okay, what am I doing versus what am I handing off? Yeah, and like each time you like mop or whatever, it gives you an XP. Selling stuff gives you a couple as well. Yep. Alright, let's see what we can unlock next. Alright, so we got 2 points. We can get the slightly better slides. We can get the better loungers. Get better trash bins. There we go. So it's gonna be better slides. All right. All right. So now I can go back up here. Let's retire our old, crappier slide. All right. Slowly getting ourselves a better and better place. Okay. Did they also want lemon and I overlooked it? Oh, it's empty? Oh, it is empty. I'm trying to solve this.
Welcome.
That's for not having the patience to wait. Alright, so top you off. So prioritizing lemonade over anything else, because that's the thing locking my stars. Thank you for allowing me to redeem myself, sir. All right. So we got an extra 43 bucks from tips. You saw something disgusting, and then most of the people are slipped. You saw something disgusting. That usually means someone pooped in the pool. But I sure don't see anything like that. What was it, the pizza? Ah, that could be it. It could be that we didn't manage to get that out of there in time. Alright. Forgot to paint all my stuff. Got the parks progressing nicely. Mostly I'm going with the idea that you're going to be running around in the heat and all that, where the blistering sun is coming down on you. And definitely the correct decision with that is to have everything be black. You know, that way you can have your nice little tootsies walking on the... It's been sitting in this... It's fine. It's really pretty ugly, actually. Alright. Settle area is painted up and ready. Get it all painted. You never knew you could paint the food stalls? It's honestly pretty impressive, the range of stuff this lets you customize, paint, change, all that kind of stuff. It's way more than you'd typically anticipate. Alright. Once we go past there, it's not my property anymore. Basically, it broke every time you pull out the roller. Oh yeah, I mean, it's only $5 per tile. There's just a lot of tiles. Alright. But that does add to, like, the park's attractiveness or whatever the rating's called. Which does help you get better reviews. Alright. I actually don't mind the black and cream. So the black and cream works on a lot of the stuff. There's a couple ones that's just like, you know what? It's fine. The amount of winter clothes is sus. I know, right? It's like, how many... Hey. They're just a teenager trying to do a job. They're just a teenager trying to do a job. There's no need to be a bully. Be like, hey, excuse me, that's not what I ordered. And then, you know, they have a chance to correct it, and it's all fine. You don't need to be like, huh, that's wrong. And then immediately make a whole big thing out of it. Show a little patience. You know, actually, the black and cream isn't as bad as it looks. It's very banana colored with the cream, like creamish yellow. Won't black and super hot in the sun? That is the joke. That we're deliberately making a park that would be absolutely awful to go to because your feet would be on fire everywhere you're walking. where you gotta go down the water slide. And I've gone down water slides where, like, it's a dark color in the sun. And you have that narrow spot that the water's constantly going on that'll be nice and comfortable, and you're trying desperately to keep your arms and that away from anywhere the water isn't regularly hitting. Because you'll touch it and be like, ooh, ah. It's not fun. Or you can make the floor black sand. I believe later on I'll be able to do some cool stuff with the floor. Unfortunately, I gotta unlock it first. Littering in the pool. How dare. Okay. In Australia, they do a pulsing water thing to keep the sides cleaner and cooler. I'm not sure if other things. Yeah, no, that's there's a lot of parks that do a lot of stuff nowadays to, you know, kind of keep things nicer on the water slides and all that. Whether it's, you know, clean or heat concerns or whatever it is. I shoved you because you're rude. You're like, won't someone serve me already? Like, you can just ask nicely.
Yeah.
Alright, one more lemonade. And I'll have more progress towards our 5 stars. Used to go into the water slide that's called the black hole. It was all black, so you couldn't see where you're going. It was indoor though. The UK's nowhere near out in the sun. Yeah, no, there's definitely some that are like darker colors, but you know, they're the slides that kind of like rotate around kind of deal, like they corkscrew. Those ones aren't too bad because it's pretty constantly having water rushing over it to keep there. Brings the salt, so you don't want to. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's like you don't want to be a jerk. You'll get thwacked. Upgrade your trash bag capacity. Less time fetching bags to keep the park clean. I'm waiting on research points, man. I'm mopping here with my broom. Imagine the idea that you've opened a water park, and in the course of one day of normal function, of like a dozen guests or so, it literally is no longer functional levels of worn out. It just struck me that that was my task, is to get the bigger trash bag. I got the bigger trash can, which is not the same thing. You deserved it. I hope you spilled it. Alright. Did I hear someone laugh deviously? Any of you all not having your band on here? Alright. Don't let me catch you without your band. It'll be a bad time for you. Alright. There's your hot dog with ketchup. And a lemonade. And a lemonade. Alright, meanwhile, let's go and move that trash can a little bit closer. There we go. Alright, making relatively good money right now. I'm curious if the walls will end up looking like when we go to do it. I didn't pay attention. I'm glad it ended up being plain. Alright, so we can also increase the capacity of our park. Yet again. We should name it the Henry Ford Park. Any color you want as long as it's black. Okay, so increased our park capacity by 3 to... by 3. And go slides. Is there a mirror option? That's fine. I'll go deal with this real quick. Okay. I definitely need more of these. I've been trying to hold out for when we upgrade them. This hasn't happened yet. Alright, I gotta go restock real fast.
Welcome to game.
Okay. Cool. So we got 70-something dollars in tips, which our primary things are getting slipped and injured. The primary complaints. All right. Okay. I think there's trash in the pool there. I might need to put another trash can over here somewhere. Alright, so we're getting all this all fixed up and all that.
What's it like being the most handsome boy of all time?
I wouldn't know.
You know.
Yeah. How would you want to go to a water park where everything is black so that you can stand on, like, the heat with your little tootsies and step on, like, you know, the black diving board that's been in the sun all day and the black water slide that's been in the sun all day? I haven't been able to do the floor yet, though.
I don't want to stand on that with my little footies. I'm in simplex. Oh. Thank you. I'm old now. Thank you, Luxray. Hi, Luxray.
Alright, how does that look? Alright, so that makes it black.
So you're making it all black on purpose?
Yeah, so what I'm trying to do, though, is I think for the walls, we'll swap that out.
That's not a pretty color. Why are you doing this?
It's not bad.
It's a...
I mean, that's more like cream or something like that.
It looks very, whatever. I've seen lots of buildings that look like that, yes. Blame Rual for not wishing it on your birthday. Hi, amazing Meowsy! Thank you! You're not evil. Why are you making everything black? Do you want to hurt people's footsies?
I mean, what's the name of our water park again? It's, Slightly Ethical Bay.
That's nice. Your duck's not looking so good. You need to paint
Yeah.
the duck.
Sadly, I can't paint my duck. It's the thing that happens that as you gain stars, the duck just gets better looking over time.
Oh, okay.
But we just started, so we're at 1 star.
The 1 star really sold it. Yep. Oh, you're on the road to the 2nd star. What gets you your 2nd star?
Right now, I need to research bigger trash bags.
How's your water quality?
Probably pretty good. We don't actually get, like, water filtration systems or anything. It's assumed like it's city water or whatever.
What's the name of this game?
Waterpark Simulator.
Oh, it shouldn't be city water. It should be recirculating with a filtration system. Where's your filtration system? Oh,
They don't have a filtration pad.
this is inaccurate.
It's unlike when we're playing like the new Planet Coaster. They have the filtration systems for their water attractions and all that. Planet Zoo has all that. They do a good job of like simulating a whole bunch of that. Granted, it still works on radius, which still bothers me, where it's like, it's a filtration pad. It cleans up everything this distance from us. Like, that's not how that works.
That's not how that works, no. You need pipes. And pumps. Yeah.
And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, like, they have the pumps, but it's still like a radius. This one's like, nah, man, if you got a pipe there, sure, there's friction on the line. Eventually, you'd start losing.
Yeah, there's friction loss over distance in a pipe, sure.
Right, but
the
it's
pipe
like...
has to go somewhere.
Right, but when we're talking in the context of like a water park, it's like, okay, if you got a big freaking pipe, I don't think the pipe friction would be that big of a factor.
I mean, it's a factor, but you just engineer it so that your park can handle it, you know?
So let's see.
That's part of what you do when you're sizing a pump. You need to know what flow rate you need and the friction loss on it and all sorts of things when you're sizing a pump. And then you choose the right pump and then you put a VFD on it, probably a variable frequency drive, and whatever. Then maybe it's good. You hope so.
You hope you did it not bad. And I'm officially broke.
Oh, from all that paint. Oh, you sleep in a tent?
Yeah, it's so. You sleep in a tent in front of your park. Complete with, that's definitely where you should have your stick.
That's legit.
And here's my one and only employee.
Camps free.
Yep.
Did you name your employee?
Nope, that's someone from chat. Gotta pick up my sledgehammer.
Why do you have a sledgehammer?
When I go take apart stuff.
Do you have a wrench?
No.
Okay.
You gotta set your expectations real low with the simulation genre.
You need a wrench. No staff. Oh, so people are gonna come to your water park and not get hot dogs and lemonade?
They stand there until I go and...
Oh, you staff it.
Yeah.
Oh, not hamstring?
Nope.
Nope.
I have them working as a cashier.
Yep.
Okay.
And maybe someday you can afford a tent with a second room. Sounds like we need to hire a team next time we design a water park. Oh yeah, I'll design the water park. I'll be like, pump here, pump here.
If you enjoyed them more, I think honestly it'd be fun to see you play Planet Coaster 2 and run the water park. Well, actually,
I would do it. I would be like, this is a centrifugal pump.
Yeah, like Planet Coaster or Planet Zoo. I think your insights would actually be very entertaining for a lot of people. All right, bigger trash bags. Unlocked. Unlock park size level 1 research. Okay, what's that gonna cost me?
Do you have a water quality lab?
No.
Are there chemistries on your water?
No. You missed. These are my upgraded slides. I mean, these are my fully repaired and cleaned areas.
Those don't look so clean.
Yeah, the water slides I had before are the same thing, where it's like you'd clean them up and everything would be like what looks like a big rust strip on them. Like, yeah, don't take that water slide. It takes a layer of skin off on the way
what's
through.
a rust strip?
They do actually have poop.
Ew. I mean, it happens. That definitely happens at water parks. Not just sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's for repairing things.
Oh, so the hammer repairs things and the sledgehammer takes things apart?
Yep.
It's very fix-it-feel-it. Yeah. The water slide and exfoliator at the same time. Yeah, the old ones were tetanus trapped, even fully fixed. Oh, that 1 star is all over the place.
What star?
Your 1 star. It showed, like, if you walk forward and turn around, it's right there.
Oh, yeah. Okay, right, yes. I was like, what?
Can you go down the slide?
Badly.
Okay. Oh, you just walk down it?
Oh, come on. They used to have it where... Oh, here we go.
You were appropriately... Oh, you just smashed your head into the side of the pool?
It just ragdolls you.
And you were totally dressed appropriately for that.
Oh, it is... Oh, 1 second. Let me deal with this lemonade real fast, and let me show you where you can have your characters,
There's some lemonade.
You can randomize your character thing, and half of the outfits are all, like, winter wear outfits. I say as it's just getting tank tops and t-shirts again.
There you go, a hoodie.
But yeah, like they'll have like heavy jackets, like parka kind of thing, and you're like...
Yeah, you're like, that's not what I want to wear. Like that. I mean, you do look very businessy.
Yeah, but you don't want to be cleaning up around your park.
No.
Okay. Alright, so my employee is tired and wants to rest.
Ham's free.
Oh, we got someone scared on the slide. There you go.
Yeah. Where's trash? You need a trash bag. Man, this is a lot to manage.
You need more employees.
Yep, sadly, I need to gain more levels before... I need 2 stars before I can gain another employee. Did I already... Oh, wait, I couldn't afford the lemons earlier. There's the lemons.
Yay! Okay, well, I'm glad you have lemons. What do you do when life gives you lemons?
You throw the lemons back. Demand to see life's manager.
Yeah, you do. I love you.
Love you too.
I think I'm going to bed, you guys.
Yep, you sleep well. Alright. Let's see. To be fair, if you didn't have long sleeves working at a water park, ouch. I mean, it depends. Like, you also have the, I forget what they are. They're not Under Armour, but it's a similar material. Alright, come on.
Look at this last one that passed. The camera. Ooh. Gen Alpha people, this is what cameras used to look like.
Is that yours or mine?
It was mine. I'm gonna get rid of that.
Yeah, no, absolutely. We've been cleaning out some clutter and all that to make room in our guest room for visitors. We have the in-laws coming by. And so we've got a couple of boxes from when we moved in here. That's just stuff like that have been sitting around forever. There's been a lot of it's like, you know what this is? This is garbage. That's what this is. Alright, so we should have plenty of money for the park size 2. Build 5 loungers with a prestige of 1. Alright. We'll deal with that later. Okay, so utility. What's wrong with that? Oh, it picked up your trash as which is weird because it's, you know, your with a comma RE, not your trash as in you possess that trash. Do you have a big trash bin to shoot your trash into? Almost there. You've taken your first steps towards becoming a legendary park manager. Keep building and improving to reach your next step. For some reason, it showed both times. So one of them, I did allow it, but it was after the fact. Because I just had to do that stuff. Stuff that was good 20 years ago is now retro. It's almost cool. Yeah, if you get... It's one of those things, though. If you get, like, a nice old camera... That could be a worth thing. How was the game you started with? It was fine. It ended up being pretty slow. So it's kind of one of those things that after a while I was like, you know what? I'm ready to just move on to something else. Like, I don't think it's a bad game, but it's definitely one of those games you're like, all right, kind of wish there's a little bit more going on here type deal. If you could just... Would you stop so I could clean it up? And also, check out Treacle, another fantastic content creator. Someone I highly recommend checking out. Plays a lot of similar games to what we play here, so if you like what you're seeing here, you'll probably like what's there. Let's see, New Park, Old Park line is pretty severe. Yep. Would you never look at me that creepy ever again? Yeah, like, I don't think it's a bad game, but it's definitely for, like, streaming all. I was like, alright, get on with it. Like, I would say the issue is more, it didn't really grab my attention in a big way. Like, we played for a little while, it's like, okay, there's some cool ideas here. Like the whole idea that it's physics-based, where it can collapse and all that, I think the idea is the water level lowers, and it creates a problem that stuff that was supported isn't now, but it just takes a long while for that to happen, which it probably needs to avoid being really problematic kind of deal. Because otherwise it just forces you to do stuff so aggressively. I vaguely remember the last time I played this, I ended up getting rid of the lemonade and hot dog stands pretty early on because I'm like, I don't want to deal with this. Can you hire the second staff member? I should be as soon as I get the research points. We can check up here what it costs. Yeah, hiring level 2. So I need I also noticed you just cost money. So better decorations, maintenance decorations. Yeah, so when we hit research, 3 research points will be good. Okay. Alright, so we need to be on the watch out for people who cheat the line. That's my new objective, is to shove people who cheat the line. Alright, so you slipped, you're injured, you can't find a trash can, waiting for service. As a bunch of negatives. Alright, before we get too far... Okay. So just trying to get some more stuff sorted out here. All right. Yeah, so usually it's a thing that between your days you will take the time to deal with a lot of the stuff here. Alright, so we can go up here. Maintenance. Hiring level 3. Hire. So let's see if we let that go for a while. If you do the hire me command, let's see if we can get actual people in. I'll keep cleaning up, and then before we call it a day, I'll check to see if anyone has become, because I need a maintenance person. And if we haven't gotten that progress, or we haven't gotten them there, I'll advance the next day, and then I'll see. And if we still haven't, then I'm just going to hire someone, because I do want to get the person here. Alright, get rid of the crappier seats. All right. Okay. So let's see. All right, so none of the names showed up here yet. We'll go to sleep and see if it refreshes. So it hasn't refreshed yet. I don't know when it does refresh. Okay. Well, the refresh button is, it looks like I can pay a research. It's just a thing that we have to do in there. Where's it glowing blue? Yeah, so this implies I pay a research point to refresh my people. I don't have a research point available. We can try, well, I can't actually. I was gonna say we could try hiring someone and then immediately firing them, but I actually can't. I don't have the money. Oh, hey, you opened all this. I didn't actually anticipate that. All right. Yeah, I thought it was unrepairable, but I just wanted to double check. Okay. Hands-free, I need you to stop screwing up that many orders. Dear goodness, that's 3 in a row. Come on, buddy. If you just didn't want to work today, you could say something. A lot of these are one-time things that once you clean it up, it's gone forever. All right. And I'm mostly doing this because it's quick XP so far as I can just do it. Get the XP and call it a day on that. Oh no, I'm not using the sledgehammer, I'm like pulling it out. Okay, wristband, wristband, wristband. No wristband. I don't remember where I dropped the sledge, but we can go grab it. Make it reappear off the wall here. Alright. So we can drop that. Okay. So you want to slide past senior for 4 hours? All right. So now you just gotta catch up on all the stuff that's been neglected here this whole time. Oop. Okay, and how are you all doing over here? And then I'm assuming all of our stuff back at the main part is going to be in terrible shape. Yeah, so it looks like they're not updating, unfortunately. So that might just be one of those things that, unfortunately, we are just going to take an employee on. It worked for the first one, but for whatever reason, I don't know why, it wasn't applying. Someone is peeing in the pool. Gross. Sorry. Look, man, the water was warm. Couldn't help it. Alright, so we need to go get ourselves some more hot dogs.
Welcome to Cape.
Oh my god, please stop peeing in the pool. Alright. Yeah, so that's a new one. When I last played, that wasn't a thing, where the guests, they could do other stuff, but like peeing in the pool wasn't a thing. Alright. Yep, so we're just working on cleaning all this up. Okay, we need to get more lemons.
Welcome to Kmart.
All right. So just trying to get everything we can cleaned up here. What is with Hams Free today just screwing up every, like, third order? Like, obviously they were screwing them up once in a while before. Oh my god, please. I'm trying to mop here. That's right, run home and cry. Had no wristband. Okay, you got a wristband. You got a wristband. So, adult, 6 hours, no pass. Teen, 4 hours, slide pass. Eight hours, a slide pass. Alright. Fine. Senior 4. Alright, let's go take a look at what we can unlock. We can get modern pools, a jukebox, spray can, increased ticket price, done. You had me at money. Better decorations. Okay, so we gotta unlock our stuff to get there. I'll save you for money. The duck is looking nice. Yep, we are slowly cleaning all that up. Okay, this is the color we were starting to do our walls with. We've gone around all of that. All right. And just trying to paint this up. Okay. I was curious if we looked away and then we looked back, if I'd have someone new on the list that was from chat, but did not appear to be the case. Yes, looks like for whatever reason the hire me thing, it worked early in the stream and then it stopped working or something. So I don't know what to make out of that. Alright, 1 second. Okay, no more signs we gotta worry about. Okay. Changing Rooms of the Nice British Show? I'm not familiar with that one. There we go. And with that, we were completely broke. But little by little, our place is getting nicer. This makes you crave custard. I can see that. So it's looking like the person is just repairing. But not cleaning at any point. Let's deliberately leave that diving board back there uncleaned until the maintenance person stops working on anything. Because the maintenance person doesn't clean and do all that, I might get rid of them in favor of a janitor to go around and clean the puddles and do the trash. Alright. Because we still have to go around and maintain everything, it doesn't do me any good to... have that going on. Okay, so you're standing around. Did you do it? You did not. Alright. So, what would it take us to get someone who's slightly less useless as a staff member? So... we can get vendor staff for 4 stars. And janitor staff for 3 stars. I think janitor's what I would go for. Hey, you. Get the hell out. You don't clean, you're literally not saving me any meaningful amount of time. I still have to check each and every attraction myself and do all their stuff. That's what I say, it was 3. Alright. Alright. Just chilling at the entrance, waiting for them to cut the line. Because we gotta catch a bunch more. Alright, it's just topping up my drink and all that. Can I get my staff training so they're not awful, or do they gain better things? Vendors you found annoying, would be nice if you get them to work multiple stalls instead of just standing on the one. Yeah, no, I remember way later on when I played, I actually just straight up got rid of my vended stuff, even though it's such good money. Okay. There's a ticket machine to unlock? Yeah, well, I mean, even after the ticket machine gets unlocked, some people will still do cash only. But yeah. No, it's possibly don't improve. It would be a thing I'd like to see is that, the staff gradually get better at their roles and all that. Ma'am? Pretty sure those two just cut. That's good. If you just want to keep on sending them, I would appreciate it. You hear them you hear someone laugh like they're having a good time, you're like, who needs to be dealt with? All right. So senior. I gotta deal with the camera here in a second. Who had the camera? Adult 6 hours. All right. Trying to watch it. Keep hearing someone chuckling like they've snuck in. They're not seeing the person. Serving food in games always makes you hungry in real life. Yep. Sorry, Layla. Wasn't trying to just bulldoze through you. Alright. Let's see, ironically, cooking for long hours in real life makes you less hungry. It's like you burn out of the smell. Interesting. I've definitely not experienced that. I mean, okay. There is some things that they taste really good when they're done, but like prep is not a very appealing smell. Not many recipes would fall into that, but there's definitely some of those that, yeah, when you're cooking, it's like, okay, I know it's gonna be good on the other side, but right now, it smells rank. Yeah, the same way if you're grilling barbecue for lots of people. Do it for a while, eats last. Yep. I wasn't trying... Azaria? I'm trying my best for you, buddy. Okay, so now with this, we can go over here to maintenance, janitor staff, do that, do this, hire. So we've got Kenna, who has super high precision. So 136. Alright, Kenna seems to be the better one. Great game, first sunny days of the year. You're assuming it's sunny there as well? Yeah. Can we get a shout out for Penny Meow? Absolutely fantastic content creator. Someone I highly recommend checking out. Alright, so there's your hot dog. There's your lemonade. Hot dog. But Penny Meow is absolutely fantastic. Plays a lot of similar games to what we play here. So if you like the content here, you'll probably like it there. Yeah, no, I haven't played this since it since first dropped into early access. We went hard on it for like 2-3 days or whatever it took us to like fully exhaust the content at the time. Oh right. You'll clean this crap for me now, so I don't need to do that. But yeah, no, it's been nice. But yeah, we're solidly into spring and all that now. Let's see, you own this game but never played it. Maybe a good idea for the summer. It is very fun. Very fun game. Oh hey, Mop Garden. I've seen some fantastic clips of this game. I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah. No, it's good to see you as well. We can get a shout out for Mop Garden as well. Just making sure. Yeah. Alright, so it should take care of that. Yeah, no, it's definitely a fun game. It's a classic, like with all these simulation games where there's a billion mechanics to juggle. But yeah, I think I'm doing a paranormal cleanup. Okay. I'm assuming by the name it's one of those things along the lines of like viscera cleanup detail or whatever, but you know, spooky ghosts. Oh, and I know it's not necessary, but I like to support other fantastic content creators and all that. It's kind of like Phasmophobia, but you clean up stuff in haunted houses. Yeah, no, I think I'd heard a little bit about that. I hadn't had a chance to see it. Have you enjoyed what you've played of it? And also, if you're just trying to like hang out and lurk, like don't let me drag you out. Oh, I need to not put those that close to the hedge. Alright, Lightspit, you have a good one. Could you calm down? Lifelink just really wanting attention. Kenna, I need you to do your job. I fell down. Speaking of which, my person at the register there. You assume? Yeah, they will, what ends up happening is occasionally they'll, start, struggling in the water, and then you can throw a hoop to save them. If you don't, eventually they pass out and an ambulance shows up and rescues them. And then they charge you a whole lot for the ambulance showing up. You would like a lemon in your lemonade and ice. There you go. What I'm watching for is you do not have a wristband, ma'am. You do not have a wristband. I'm gonna need you to leave. The hell out. Sir? I don't see a wristband. Sir? Get out of here, Jasper. Okay, day's done. Bad reviews were 19 people slipped, 10 people said I'm injured, 9 had unwanted pictures taken of them. I did deal with the pervert. 6 panicked, were what's there? And we just had a lot of people be like, I got a snack, I had fun, yada yada. Alright, since I don't have a maintenance person, I deal with all this myself. Okay, my janitor's supposed to take care of all that. Alright. So I believe we're set to the black paint. Ah, the top of my roofs. I'm gonna have to get up there and paint it, aren't I? Okay, but before we worry about that, do we get all the rest already done? Oh, hey. All right. The amount of money we're burning on this. Alright, we can go ahead and switch them back again. Look at that piece of trim I missed. And then we'll get all the trim in here. Because the good news is, like, once you paint it, it's all painted up. I'm moving my mouse too fast and accidentally painting multiple tiles. Alright. Got all that. So switch it back again to clean up the 2 spots I messed up. 3 spots I messed up. All right. I do appreciate how much they let you, like, really kind of narrow down to paint each and every little segment of this. So you can kind of really have your own aesthetic to it. Okay, that's all fine. Alright. So I need to get to the top of those roofs to clean that up. All the rest of this seems to be all painted up and ready. Probably not the best aesthetic, but it's a roof I don't have to look at very often. Okay. So I got all that sorted. Everything else is all painted up. You know, I didn't check. So you cannot paint the dumpster. Just about everything else you can paint, but the dumpster is a no. Alright, well, time to go to sleep. It's very yellow, but it matches with the duck. Yeah, well, I was gonna make the roof... That's fine. Originally, we were just going with the black because the idea being it's, you know, a nice summer getaway kind of thing. So you get out here, you get your, you know, your bare feetsies and all that. And then you'd walk on the incredibly black tile floor and black stairs and all that, and life would be pain. Sadly, I was not able to make the stone black yet. We'll get there. Pretend he added those distraction mock-ups so he could accuse his pole piers. They did add pole piers. That's the thing. They had people who'd occasionally poop in the pool before, but that was kind of it. But yeah, now we got people who go in the pool and they'll just take a leak and you have to kick them out. Alright, so we've got more research to do here. Yeah, so I'm gonna need decent research points for anything. Alright, so we're pretty good on the lemonade and all that for right now. And you can visit the park by doing !visit, and if you put a space in either M or F, you can specify if you want to be a female presenting or male presenting model. It is the thing you have to redo it each day, or each time your character leaves or whatever. I wonder if they gave the people new ways of coming into the place, because you'll have people who like sneak in, and a lot of them will just come in here and go in. It was like how you'd clean up poop and then immediately go and sell food. Yeah, I mean, just like a real water park. Not really. In real water parks, usually the people doing sanitation, the people serving food are just not going to be the same people. Alright, Callie would like a hot dog with mustard. There you go. Hey, Kenna, you doing okay? Like, I understand just wanting some time to yourself, but are you well? Are you fine? Do you need a day off? Like, it's a little weird having you hang out way off in the corner facing the hedge out in the distance. She's peeing in the bushes. Oh, and I also forgot you get paid for them just resting on the bleachers too. That's something I could work on. Let's go ahead and go here and say utility. Grab you. Decorations. I want to get better decorations, but that's fine. Oh, we got someone sneaking in. I need you to get out of the way so I can deal with the cheat. Okay, and as we do this, it'll increase the capacity of our water park. It's a weirdo. I'll save you. There we go. Hey. Hey. Hey, Comac? It's not okay, man. Taking pictures of the other guests. Alright, and teen slide pass for 6 hours. Then we got teen for 4 hours of the slide pass. Eight hours teen slide pass. 6 adult slide pass. Senior 4 hours no slide pass. Because you don't believe in fun. I see how it is. Too many things to deal with. Stop taking pictures of my customers. 6 hours slide pass. Alright, any of you misbehaving? Do we get to talk to any of you? Y'all got wristbands, right? Okay. So we got 2 points here for research. Because we have lifeguard ring, we have increases my walk speed. And let's see, we can have the hammer upgrade, which can get us access to the floor tool to customize the floor. So we'll need to work on that. No more boring tiles, right? Yeah, it's fine. I'm literally unlocking that. It's basically like, hey, did you know you can get a thing to change the floors? I'm literally working on it. So we got our 10 cheats we got dealt with. Oh, Mop Garden is here for a hot dog. And you want ketchup and mustard. There you go, Mop Garden. And thank you, Randall Thor, for the 5 gifty subs. I do appreciate it. Someone is peeing in the pool. Alright. I don't know which of the two is up to you, but I shoved you both. Okay. Alright, RJ Light wants some lemonade. With ice and a slice of lemon. There you go. Haley just wants plain lemonade. Okay, and I gotta go get more lemons.
Welcome to Kmart.
Oh, you're packed on a diving board. There you go. I may have overshot that one a little bit. There's a dog with mustard. I apparently just claw hammered someone in the face on the way down the slide. That wasn't my intention, but it is what I did. Alright, Infinity Simplex would like some lemonade with a slice of lemon and some ice. There you go. Alright, so we were looking at the flooring tool as the next thing it wants. That's 5 research points, so unfortunately got a little ways to go for that. I've definitely got money to expand this place more. And to farther completely overwhelm ourselves. Zale is waiting for a hot dog. Okay, so you want a senior 4-hour pass with no slide. Senior 4-hour pass with slide. Hold, please. Someone wants lemonade. There's your lemonade, Randall Thor. Senior 4-hour no slide.
Welcome to Kmart.
Morning, Infinity Simplex. How's it going? Alright, Mop Garden, did it say you wanted a hot dog? No, you want lemonade. And Sarah, there's... I guess she changed her mind. All right. RJ Light would like a hot dog, just a plain dog. There is so much happening here to try and keep up with. As for more lemonade, then bolted because we closed. Yeah, no. Yeah, so we had a lot more people slip, but that's because my poor janitor is trying so hard to keep up. Infinity? We're closed, buddy. I need you to leave. Thank you. And if this seems like really frenetic, and you're like, oh man, I don't want to play if it's like that could be that chaos. You kind of control how much chaos you want by how much stuff you add that increases your attendance. So when I add more pools and more of these loungers, that basically is what increases your attendance. So if you wanted, you could deliberately keep those a little bit on the lower end on the numbers of those you end up with. And that would keep the attendance down, which means it's a lot less to manage. Okay, so you're at 3 there. Alright, so let's see here. So I got a bunch of money. Are there updates for this game? Yeah, no, they've been updating it. They're getting actually pretty close to their 1.0 release. I think they've got one smaller update to do. And then after that's the 1.0 release. Oh, got those colors backwards. I'm just part of the chair now, don't mind you. I wasn't there while you whacked it with a hammer. Yup. Yeah, so we're about to get the flooring tool, at which point it'll expand over there. We actually have a ton of money. But yeah, so what we'll do is, as soon as we get the flooring tool, get that spot open up. Can I figure out where I hucked that trash bag, or is that just gone forever? I didn't realize it was a dog to pet. This game has... Enlightenment takes time, and more of my tasks. Okay... Are you adding a bunch of stuff into your world out here now for me to deal with? Because I'm assuming he'll give me tasks to do on top of that. Why do you let me run out this far? Okay. Let's go ahead and we can head back. All right. So we just need 2 more stars, and then we can get the floor tiling, and we can change our floors to be something more fitting for what we're doing. Because that'd be under... Yeah, here. Then we can get... Oh. Yeah, we get the floor tile thing, then we can get the cashier train, and we can get more colors. We can make the park larger. We can upgrade a bunch of stuff. Boy. You have to pay to be entered here, sir. You have to pay. And don't you come back. Excuse me. You gotta bathe first. There you go, Muffy. You got scared on the diving board. Helped you out a little bit. All right. Did I see a camera flash? Or was that a lens flare? You don't do that in real life too. Get to the high diving board, kind of sit there for a moment and be like, is this really what I'd want to do with my day? Alright. Kyson is waiting for lemonade. We can take care of that. And you want some lemon? There you go. Boy, all these yawns, where are they coming from? They need to stop. Okay. They're all doing just fine there. Get everyone like, hey, Eric. Eric cheating the line and all that. Okay, and we got to deal with the multiple lines now. So we have Randallthor's an adult. Once slide past, there you go. Teresa's getting scared on the diving board. There you go. And now he just snapped our spine. We are now dead. Okay. There you go. Someone dinged the bell. So adult, no slide past 4 hours. Trash is full. All right. Cool. And with 5, I can unlock my floor tool. More colors. All right. So it's going to be hard for me to pull off any type of part customization while everyone's doing everything at the same time. So in this case, all right, so you would like lemonade. All right, Luxury, you take it easy.
Welcome to Kmart.
And thank you, Randallthor, for the Gigantify. Let's see. Are these toilets? Maybe just boilers are indeed the safer option. I mean, that's the earlier toilets where they're like some pieces of sheet metal bolted together. You're like, I don't know about this. Okay, so we got our different patterns. Not a lot of options right now. Would you all not be scared of diving? Okay. All right. That's fine, I can't do everything at once. Unwanted artists. You're not the only one decorating the park. Some guests leave their own creative marks in your wall. Graffiti is a form of art, but those guys are no match for your creative vision. Track down the vandals and show them who really runs this place. Alright. I mean, I haven't seen them yet, but it is... Okay, I'll need more hot dogs. Okay. Is he not gonna lie? It'd be interesting they gave every guest a paint can to see what the walls look like. Oh, I'm assuming they just have like only so many like pre-scripted areas that it can go and all that. I mean, unless you're talking like in real life, just, you know, basically being like cut loose, paint this how you want, at which point you'd get a whole lot of dicks painted on your walls and other stuff you don't want. You'd also get some fun stuff too. Randall Thor, why do you jump from my claw hammer? Okay. We have 2 seconds to work. Things that you can't find, yep. That's just normal things that happen to this game. You're just chilling there working on stuff and just someone like throws their face in the way of your tools and you're like, come on, man. No, we got someone pooped in the pool. Okay. Oh, I thought he was going for lemonade. All right. Alright, I just realized I'll need to go here. Because I never painted you. Alright, that way now when they go to lay down on the things, they'll just be, you know, scalding hot. Cool. So, park is closed. People saw something disgusting. So I am learning another thing, that is I should just go to bed right away. That way my staff work in the morning. Look at all this going on. So we got all the tile dealt with up here. And you're all sorted. That was the one. I knew I had one I missed. I missed threshold. Can you paint the umbrellas? Yep. Oh, I forgot to paint these two umbrellas. Yes. Okay. Because a lot of these I previously had painted. Then we got the upgraded versions and I hadn't gone back and fixed that. Alright. Alright, so we've got that up there. Let's see here. As far as patterns go, inside here, there we got all that. Alright, so I think we go to the broken up stone. Yeah, there's the Toesies burner. Make sure we get some roasty toasty toesies. Then all we need to do is open up like a first aid place on the property, charge incredible prices, especially for stuff like aloe vera and all that for putting on your burns and all that. Okay, now I can go over here. Getting all of this painted up. Okay. That looks horrifically painful. It's perfect. And I've got 2 points here. Alright. So as far as the big things, I know we're going to need that upgrade. Probably the cashier training. Oh, modern loungers. Okay, so this means it's time to do a little adjustments. Let's go over to our loungers real fast. And get ourselves our nicer loungers installed. So I moved up from the, like, aluminum and crappy fabric loungers that were all rusted up and awful, to the PVC loungers. And now we're going to move up again to whatever's next. So what is a modern lounger? Okay. So well, it's funny, because it's called a modern lounger, but the actual item is the classic lounger. So there's a certain amount of irony in the naming choices there. The white plastic one's the bane of your childhood? Yeah. Growing up, my folks had them too. Alright, that was just exactly enough to get my 10 replacement loungers down. Yeah, so honestly, these are kind of a very similar style to what we started with. The difference being the ones we started with were all rusted up and nasty, and didn't have the armrests. So really, this is just like, you know, a not ruined lounger. All right. Okay, it's park open time. Which I'm actually going to do is before we open, I need to use the restroom real fast. I'm going to do that, and I'll be back in just a minute. And thank you again for tuning in. I'll be right back. Alright, and we are back. Oh yeah, I haven't opened the park yet. There, now the park's open. Excellent. So once I get some more money, it's time to open more attractions and all that. Okay. Sometimes you just need to, you know, stop and enjoy the music. Hannah. Hannah, you should reconsider that. We enforce our policies here pretty strictly. Okay. So, we have really got to improve the ability of running tickets. Because you are getting overwhelmed. Okay. So, I'm going to let them vandalize, as weird as that sounds, because my task is to clean up the mess. Okay, out of tickets. Now, assault! Alright, so we need to unlock the ticket machine next. Where's the ticket machine? So we got bigger tickets. Ticket machine. Okay, so 5 research. You should think about this, Travis. Think long and hard. Seriously, calm down with that. All right. There's your lemonade with ice. Alright. No one's waiting up here. Yeah, so ticket machine will help a lot, because that means people are going to use credit card as opposed to cash. We get through much faster. 30 for a hot dog? You think that's bad? It's 35 for a lemonade. Oh, you're panicking? There you go, Monica. I am immediately wishing I still had the button that did the Just Monica thing for just randomly running into a character that said Monica in the game. There we go. Cool.
Thank you Sophie Jude for subscribing for 2 months. Happy holidays, and I should have subbed a year ago.
Thanks, Jude, so much for the tier 1 sub, getting 3 months in advance. So not only getting a sub, but going above and beyond and, you know, just locking that in. Really do appreciate it. And also, You've been subbed to the channel for 2 months prior to this, so thank you so much for that as well. I do appreciate all that support. It's also a big thing when you have people sub and it's like, you know, they sub for multiple months in advance. They're like, oh yeah, no, I definitely like the content here good enough that I'm committing. Very, very encouraging thing. I'm sorry, Hannah. I did not mean to take a claw hammer to your side. You know, just sometimes you show up at work, you grab a hammer, and you just kind of start swinging. Everything starts looking a little bit too much like a nail.
Woo woo.
And thank you, Randall Thor, for the 200 biddies. I do appreciate it. Every time I see that character say named Carly, I keep thinking it says Curly. And keep checking to see if, like, Curly popped in here long enough to, like, get in the list or something. They're good quality streamer? Well, thank you. I do try. Sorry, Alyssa, didn't mean to catch you in the friendly fire there. All right. We do make some really good money during these days. I kind of wish I could spend that money on more staff at this stage. But I gotta wait till we get more levels, or more stars. Okay. The janitors trying their best, but absolutely cannot keep up with this. This pool? Gotta be this pool, right? Okay. I had to just start guessing people because I couldn't see who was actually the one peeing in the pool. The mopping does not seem adequate, no. All right. Thank you, Randall Thor, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Sheep in a Cart. I hope you enjoy your nice advertising previewing as well as access to emotes, and thank you so much for that support, Randall Thor. Always been so kind to support the channel, and I really do appreciate it. Couldn't do it without all the support people show. Get in there, Royal. I just realized you don't have a... Hang on. Was that a camera I saw? May have just been a perfectly normal reflection. get up here. Our paint roller. There we go. Potatoes waiting on a hot dog with ketchup and mustard. There you go. Immediately falls down. And this is definitely not Disney. If you go and you get your food, you turn around and immediately drop it, you're buying your next meal.
Welcome to Kmart.
We're not going, oh, we're sorry. And, you know, taking care of it. No, you are buying that next one. Not our fault you fell down. And if it is our fault, well, we're still going to pretend it's not our fault for legal protection reasons. Okay. So while they're all figuring that out, let me go around, start fixing everything up while the janitor cleans up everything. Okay. Alright. So I got everything cleaned up. So let's go check. Does it tell me how... I'm assuming with the, where we get the ticket machine. Yeah, so the ticket machine just, you pay it and it's done. And then we'll probably have to get the cashier training and the next park size after that. Chlorine. Throw it into the water and make it clean. Okay. Guess appreciate a cleaner look and better functionality. Alright, well, regardless, we've got money. Alright. I still don't understand why oh, I mean, I guess it's bigger, maybe? Oh no, it probably costs more because it'd be easier to put a bunch of slides and all that to it. Alright, so put you over here. Entirely too many of those. All right. We can start with all that. Oh, we can get nicer umbrellas now. Okay. Let's get all this built really quick. Then we still need the trash cans. And then we'll need we'll swap out our umbrellas for the nicer ones. go. We can run up here. Get rid of her other umbrellas. Get all painted up. So this will increase the capacity of the park a bit more. It'll also give them more stuff to do, because it's also one of those things, if you can spread out what they're working on quite a bit, that actually works out pretty well. Because it means the stuff will take longer to break down and all that. Okay, you decorations. The much bigger, fancier umbrella. Because our other umbrellas had like a decoration decoration setting of is like 3 or 6, and these are 15. Oh, it's fine. Okay, we just need just a tiny bit more money. We get these last 2 dyed. Actually go here real fast, because what we'll do is we'll grab you. Ah, you're not gonna be able to sit over there like that, are you? Nope, that's fine. And change that later and make a dedicated area for the showers and all that. There we go. You've got an armband, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Wouldn't want to have to do some very aggressive enforcement on you. Okay, as soon as we get 400 bucks, we can get our ticketing machine. Which is good, because we really need it to improve the throughput of handling our ticketing. All the water slides and diving board, Randall Thor's like, nope, just gonna swim. To be fair, that means Randall Thor got a pool all to themselves, so that's a big win. Okay. Let's go ahead real quick and grab another box of hot dogs, so they're about to run out.
Welcome.
Okay. And then with this, And go right on up here. It was under park, I believe. Ticket machine. Sell 50 tickets through the ticket machine. Yeah, so now we got our ticket machine right here that we no longer have to babysit. They just walk up. What's up? Want to beat the crowds? Hey, that is a completely fair and valid approach. I am 100% on team, you know, what can I do to circumvent the tourist crowds? Like, what is the thing? That was, me and Tomb got to go to Volcano Bay when it first opened up, which was, Universal's really, really big, water park and all that. And we got lucky in that the day we had gotten tickets for it ended up being a relatively cold day. So as well as things that a whole lot of people decided just to not even bother going and a whole bunch of stuff like that. And it was brisk. Like, it was definitely scramble from water to water. But considering the park had just opened and we were able to get in thanks to a friend and all that, like, we paid for it, but we were able to get in as in being able to get in at all. It was one of those things that ended up being really good. But it was, especially in the morning, it was definitely one of those things like, do you want to get out of the water? No. No, I don't. I would like to stay in this water until we know exactly where we're going. So we can beeline there, because it was pretty uncomfortably cold. But we ended up having a great time, because it was those things that there was no lines for anything. We got to do anything we wanted kind of deal. And then by the afternoon, it warmed up enough that it wasn't that bad. Yeah, start of the day was pretty rough. Let's see, you did that with Aussie World, 25 Celsius, and people still didn't come because light rain. Oh yeah, no, it's not the same with Disney World nowadays, but yeah, no, you have a day where it's supposed to rain, and you'll see like attendance plummet. Again, that doesn't work with Disney World because people, like, there's so much ridiculous that goes on with that. But yeah, no, a lot of the more relaxed places for visiting, when there's supposed to be a little bit of rain or whatever, people will just go, oh, it's not a good day for it, and do something else. And that's like the only way to have a relatively reasonable stay so far as lines and all that nowadays. Like the last time me and Toom actually managed to get through theme parks and didn't have a good day. Alright, gotta grab this. But, the last time we had it, we were having a hurricane hit, like, the next day. And me and Toom had, like, already done all of our prep and everything. It's like, you want to go to the theme park? And that actually worked out really well, again, because, you know, tourists were all trying to get the heck out of Dodge before the hurricane hit, and locals, you know, they, like, primarily were dealing with other things. But I generally try and be, like, we are both generally relatively prepared people. I'm surprised they didn't close down in prep. Oh no, no. Disney sometimes will actually stay open in days that storms are supposed to hit. Depends. Like, if it's like going to be a direct hit and something really nasty, they'll close. But Disney very, very rarely closes. They'll usually be open the day before and the day after a hurricane. You know, in the summer in the UK, because people are unbearable unless it's raining. Yeah. I can help you. There, dive. Yeah, not but I'm in very touristy areas, so yeah. We deal with that. And to be clear, like, I'm not, like, right in the touristy area, but I'm close enough that we get the traffic going, you know, in those general directions. Alright, you need a hand getting into the dive? There you go. Things going right up here. Got some full trash cans back here. So one thing I'm realizing is I didn't put trash cans back there. Because otherwise they'll litter. So the stories here of the cops trying to shoo off like 80,000 people to the beach during COVID is pretty classic. Yeah, we had a lot of that in Florida as well. Generally speaking, with Florida, if you were just going to just whatever beach, it wasn't a big thing. But like the super touristy beaches, like Ron John Cocoa Beach and all that, then yeah, no, those they were like, hey, no, very genuinely, you need to not be near each other. Like, outside of, you know, you're with your family or whatever, but you need to not, like, crowd the area. But yeah, now if you're just kind of doing your own thing and you're staying kind of by yourself, they were pretty okay about it. Also, real life, that's not what drowning people are like. When you have someone drowning, they're not going like this, typically like palling around screaming. It's usually people get quiet and not responsive and just kind of zone down. That's when you're worried. The television panicked flailing is not typically what happens. Very slow arm movement, silent, low in water. Yep. People do panic often. You still rescue them, but they're no real risk. Yeah, no, you can have someone who's like very clearly outside what they're comfortable swimming and they might panic and all that. They're probably not in danger of drowning, but still. Like, obviously, if someone's having duress, you still help. But yeah, I know it's... people are not really moving and all that. You know, when it's like, oh, this person's not really above the water. This isn't just a person, like, leaning back and doing their thing. This is someone having a problem. Okay, so I think it's safe to assume we are going to be getting the park size level as the requirement. So let's go ahead and keep saving our points while we're getting this next thing done. Unless, I didn't check, when do I get my next staff member? Alright, let's see, we have different varieties of staff and all that. That's faster staff recovery speed. Oh, we should probably also... yeah, that's the one I wanted anyways. Getting that. Not seeing the increased staff here. Yeah, hiring level up is at tier 3. Or 3 stars. Okay. Yes, I think I missed the daily report because it's in the menus. A flock of seagulls is in the sky. Oh no. My poor... You saw nothing, chat. Oh no! Was it? It wasn't Kendall. Kenna? Was it Kenna? What was your name, staff member? Oh no, Kenna. Someone made a really big mess. That is most rude of them. Most rude of them indeed. I mean, they know you're gonna have to clean it up too. That is such not. Oh. Look, I know I'm gonna only be obligated to give you the 5-minute break, but you're working so hard, Kenna. I, with all of my infinite generosity, will give you a 5-minute break and a thank you card. It's an e-card, just to be clear. And it's one of those free ones on top of that. Alright. So, if you're wondering what the seagulls nonsense is about, they will poop all over the place. Not even a pizza party, cheapskate? No, not for one person. Alright. See, here... I keep forgetting the name of our business. It wasn't ethical-ish. It wasn't our mostly ethical. It was something along those... It wasn't almost ethical? No, it was slightly ethical. Here at Slightly Ethical Bay, we make sure we treat our employees as ethically as we are strictly legally required. And not a hair more. They've been updating it regularly, yeah. That's not specifically why I played it today. They've actually got an update that are getting ready to go 1.0 fairly soon. Alright, so there's the cashier training to make our cashier better. So we get the park size next. Hey Azrael, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Azrael, by the way? You haven't played it since you beat it? Yeah. Same here. I did what there was to do way back. And then never really circled back to it. Because, you know, it's the classic. Early access is like, alright, well, I want to wait till it's more done. But, from what I'm seeing right now, what's in the game versus what's supposed to be in the game, is it sounds like the only things that I've heard is coming, beyond like simple quality of life and that kind of nonsense, is they are adding the new staff member of security. So when you have like line skippers and all that, they'll yeet them out into oblivion. And that there was going to be multiplayer, I believe, was one of the things being added. Might already be in. I'm sure I'm missing things. Yeah, cleared everything when you finished the rebuild from scratch, but you ran out of momentum, so your save was just a big empty field. Yeah. No, I can see that. Usually I will never, like, redo a whole area. The way I approach anytime I want to, like, redo something is say, like, I'm going, okay, I'm gonna make a a food court of sorts. I will take the time to make the food court in one area, and then after it's made, I will circle back to whatever area had the art purpose, and I'll clear it out. I've learned over the years when I play these games is that I really need to not get rid of what I'm already working on if I absolutely don't have to until the new one's set up kind of thing. All right. Yeah, that's a lesson I learned from playing games like Factorio and Satisfactory. Because it's easy to look at something and go like, I can make this way better. And then you start, you tear down your old one to build a new one. And then your whole factory is just not doing anything for half an hour, 2 hours, all depending on how complicated and large scale the thing you're working on is. And you kind of come to the realization that if you just left your previous one up running the whole time, even though you did, like, increase your efficiency by a magnitude, you'd ultimately still be better in a better position if you just left it up and running. Now again, not saying it's not worth doing the upgrades, just keep everything running while you're doing it. Okay. That was poop. Apparently, these smear things, it says poop. I'm just choosing to pretend it was graffiti. Because this to me looks like graffiti, not poop. Yeah, ignorance is bliss. Well, it's definitely like in writing kind of thing. Like, if it was just a clump or a stain on the ground, like just a glop, I'd be more believing something like this would be poop. Obviously it's dirt in this case. But like these weird, like, these like big, like, brush, like, streaks and all over the place. Like, no, very unlikely. Okay. And we got all that sorted. Okay, so you're just standing around now, so you're all squared away. We'll drop off the sledge. Hit the button. Right now, drop you off. Alright. And the seagulls are finally gone. I don't always tile, but when I do, it's at a full-on sprint. Okay, we got it all? Cool. All right. Where did my boxing glove get away to? You don't expect my violence to stay mild, right? Mop up 1,000 puddles. I didn't? Okay. Let's see, is it possible to do a visually safety asserting that they did not pick to poop as such? Oh, you're saying like... No, I think it's just supposed to be like a graffiti kind of thing on the ground. But mechanically, since it works the same between like that and poop and everything else, it just is mislabeled, is my assumption. Yeah, no, the thing that surprised me is my janitor's on break. And was on break when that happened, which is the confusing part. All right. Yeah, I threw my punching glove somewhere and I can no longer find it. My wrath has been forcefully tamed. By the fact that my violence has been stymied by it disappearing.
Welcome to Game.
Yeah, that's what I say is also it could just be the misattributing for the other stuff too. I see that you want a hot dog. All right. 35 bucks for lemonade. Holy moly! I know it's such a steal. Okay. Lawyer up. I honestly don't want to get rid of that to a certain degree. I agree with that that particular piece of graffiti. Janitor staff, I really need you to wipe these up faster. Alright. Not worry about the vendor staff right now. Staff overflow. Hire more people than you should and pay the government for your enthusiasm. No more than 200% done. Give me my research. I can have more staff, and they just charge me exorbitant prices to do so. Because that would mean I could get 4 staff members. Which could mean potentially handing off the vendor services to them. Alright. Maybe do a second, janitor. And 1 sort of repairman. Well, that's the things that, like, that's actually one of the things that's kind of cool about the way a lot of this works. Is you do kind of choose that you can't fully just, like, hand it off to the staff and make the staff do everything for you. You're going to be doing something around here. So you can kind of choose, would you rather deal with the mopping? Would you rather deal with the vendoring stuff and all that? The issue is a vendor can only work on 1 booth at a time. So what I could do is if I hand off the I didn't see what she was doing wrong, just that she had the evil imp icon over her, which mean, you know, over her, which means they're doing something. Alright. Yep, so we had somewhere in here was the extra staff. Yeah, staff overflow. So, trash highlight. Okay, so in 5 more points, we can expand our number of staff. And then the idea is by expanding your staff, it becomes very expensive. But considering we're making an absolute killing in the money side of things. Alright. Okay, so you need to build at least 5 trash bins with 2 prestige. Which means getting nicer trash bins. Stefano was taking pictures of people without consent. So we welcomed Savannah to my claw hammer. Alright. Okay. Day's ending. Alright. The pool water is dirty. You saw something disgusting. Alright, so one of my pools probably has poop in it that I completely missed this whole time because I'm overwhelmed. Okay, so you look fine. Maybe she already took care of it? Okay, so we'll get in here. Start fixing everything up. Okay. Just trying to get everything ready for opening. I just saw this has an overwhelmingly positive reviews. Now it's clearly a lot of work on it. Oh yeah, no, this is you get a whole bunch of these simulation games that are kind of a mess, not well done and all that. This is definitely one that they put a lot of time and effort into making it good. It's still got a fair amount of jank to it, but not the kind of jank that when you're playing, you're like, oh my god, this is so frustrating or anything like that. A lot of times it's kind of the cartoonishly silly kind of things, people ragdolling in ways that don't really make sense in that. Which is fine. They got tons of like quality of life, like you end up carrying only so many tools. So, like, see I had that life raft back there? If I lost it, I can just go over to where that is, and it will give it to me. So, like, if you lose stuff, you can just keep returning to your tool shed and grab whatever tool you're missing, and it kind of just teleports it where you need it. The exception being my punching glove, which is supposed... There it is. I say it's supposed to be here. Alright, so we should be all good to open. Yeah, so we have the staff overflow. The other thing it wants me to do is get the bigger trash cans. Or the nicer trash cans, so that's going to be a bunch of more stuff. It also works out because we want the vendor staff as well. Yeah, no, there's definitely where jank can be kind of fun and charming, and there's definitely where jank can be very frustrating. All depending on, like, how the jank impacts your game and all that. One, two, three, 4, 5. Alright. I'd call silly ragdolling a feature. Yeah, well, I mean, the jank goes beyond just the silly ragdolling. But yeah. Yeah, so I think what ends up happening is we hire 2 new people when I'm able. And we'll get 1 mechanic and a 2nd janitor for now. To the moon! Okay, we also need to go over here, grab this. Honestly, as much as I've been joking about the heat thing, where we're effectively switching the colors on that, that would honestly probably be more comfortable than it is to begin with. Because if you think about it, that fabric won't retain its temperature very well versus that metal. I mean, technically the metal is more conductive and would get rid of, you know, change temperature more rapidly. But the metal or the fabric would probably just feel a bit warm to slightly uncomfortable if it got really hot. The metal would straight up feel like it's burning you. Xander is waiting for a hot dog. We don't tolerate vandalism. Okay, let's go ahead, grab a little bit of lemonade while we're here.
Welcome to Game.
Well, lemons. Okay. Okay, so you just took care of that. I can't get anything else done. Hang on, drowning person. I'm in the middle of something. Teen, 4 hours, no, pass. Yeah, whatever. So adult, slide, 4 hours. Six hours on an adult with the slide pass. I can only be in so many places at a time. It warned me that someone was peeing in the pool. If they are, I Don't see them. Yep, if they were, they got away with it. Okay, let's go over here. Because we can go maintenance over staff. Staff over hiring. Your new upgrade allows you to hire staff beyond your limit. Keep in mind, going over the cap triggers a special tax and fees. You'll have to pay when the day ends. You can never exceed 200% your maximum staff. I am okay with this. And hire. Well, so now we're just waiting on a...
Yeah.
Not expecting a tax bill. Okay. Did I hear someone laughing evilly? Does someone need to be a victim of assault? It all looks like you're behaving here. Don't let me catch you misbehaving, though. Go grab a box of hot dogs.
Welcome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go grab a box of lemons.
Welcome to Game.
Okay, we are struggling to keep up with this. But it's good kind of struggling in the sense that we are making a killing money-wise. Every time I go on a spending spree and then I look back at my money, it's like, oh, I have 2,000 bucks again. Who's scared where? Who's panicking where? Oh, there you are. Okay. So your restaurant gonna have to take a break. Okay, so no one's there yet. Yeesh. So where's the better trash bag? Because I need the better trash bag. Okay, it's after vendor staff. That works out perfectly. Okay. You paid $600 in taxes for extra staff. So yes, it's a pretty big price. But if we consider that, so it's $600 plus the other three, so I'm paying almost $900 to have an extra janitor running around. But that really does enable me to just keep a whole lot of stuff going. I honestly don't even think that's that big a deal. Sure, it is definitely cutting into our margins pretty heavily. Let's see, it's weird. Most business tax cuts for hiring more. Correct. But this is also a video game, and they don't want to encourage you to simply hire people and then just stand in the corner and let them operate the entire park for you while you just make money. They want you to make the decision of going, okay, you can make it so it's more lucrative for you, or you can make it so it's more automated for you. You know, the other choice is they could have adjusted staff wages to be higher, but I think they do want to make it so, at least early game, it's more accessible to get a staff. Speaking of this, hire. So we do have the mechanic. I'm gonna wait to hire the mechanic. Oh my god. I'm gonna wait to hire the mechanic until we finish with all this so I can get the XP out of this. Then I gotta decide, do I want to do the vendor stuff? Do I want to do the repair stuff? Do I want to do the cleaning? Because I can basically get enough staff to handle a lot of that. Let's go up here. We can go to park, vendor staff. Hunger guests, let your staff handle it. Vendors can sell food and drinks, but they must be assigned to a stall. Walk up to stall, click on its nameplate, and choose your vendor name. Can't find their name? Probably already working elsewhere. Okay. So, I'm honestly thinking, with our options here, is I could get rid of one of my janitors and get 2 vendors. Oh, there are levels to this. Huh. And you do gain levels. Because you're a level 2. Unless... Oh, no, it's saying I have it. Never mind. Yeah, so my options are I could ditch one of my janitors and get a, go for the 2 vendors. Or I could get the mechanic, and I could do the vending myself. Regardless, I'm gonna have to wait. I need more money. The thing that makes me curious is with them working these stalls, the vendor stalls, would they restock it themselves? Because I don't remember. I know there's a dedicated person for restocking. But I think that's more of when you have a bunch of them. You have someone who's dedicated to just grabbing stuff to top them off. Alright, let's open her up. Yeah, so I gotta make my decision. Do I want to do the vending, or do I want to do maintenance and a bit of cleaning? I feel like the vendors would be more efficient at vending relative to me vending. So far as, let me rephrase that. Having the vendors be automated would work better for me, because they just stand there and they run the orders. Versus the cleaning, we've seen they fall horrifically behind on the cleaning. I'd have to go to manage, maybe? Oh, that's right, you like hit the placard. Got the vandal. Okay. Oh, you're already on. So I still have to deal with the lemonade. That's okay. Alright, so the next thing we need to do is at one more point we need to get modern trash cans. Which means we'll get those trash cans and start replacing all the other ones. Sorry. Okay. Bit too much. Someone's peeing in the pool. So it's not this pool, as there's no one at. There's the pool. You. No. Who was doing the photo? There you are. All right. Okay, so you must be on break. So adult, 8 hours, nope. Slide pass, there you go. Teen, 4 hours with a slide pass. Okay, we're good for a second. Okay, so let's run up here. We can go ahead and get our bigger trash cans. Alright, so utility. Modern trash can. We'll start by putting one over here by you all. And I can put another one behind you all. Whatever. Okay. Who's stuck on the diving board where now? There you are. I need you to stop waiting on hot dogs for 2 seconds. Okay. So utility. So I need more of those. So I'll put one over here between all that. One over there. Okay, we need more hot dogs. All right.
Welcome.
Did I break the wrong one? I did break the wrong one. Pool is not yellow. Who's peeing in the pool? Okay, so let's try and get these done. So put you back over here. Use the water gun on like 100-something smelly guests. I'll put one back there. Okay, help you out in the diving. Okay. Cool, so we got that done. Now I just need to empty trash cans 5 times. Alright, so we had a trash can to break over here because it's the old style. Okay. Alright. So I just need to empty a couple more trash cans. And then that'll get the next objective going. Auto food. Place a vending machine to let the guests grab snacks and drinks on their own. No lines, no hands, just tasty, refreshing, automated profit. The future is now. Okay. I mean, if that's what we're going to be going on for, we might be ditching some of these employees. All right. So, where are these vending machines? Basic food vending machine is after modern pools. Okay, so one more star for modern pools. And that's where we'll start ending up having a bunch of stuff get mixed around. Because what'll end up happening with that is I'll want to one by one replace all my old pools with the modern pools. Okay, we need more lemonade, or lemons, whatever.
Welcome to Game.
Alright. And with that, we save. Alright. So yeah, so I think that's going to be about where we're going to go with here. Let me go ahead and save that. Because what I'm going to need to do is need to wrap up for the night. I'm going to try and keep my sleep schedule at least somewhat together for where I have family visiting and all that stuff. But yeah, that was definitely fun. We only played about a little over 4 hours of that. And we're making solid progress. We're about to hit 3 stars and all that kind of stuff, which is really going well. They've definitely added a lot of the stuff. You progress through games so impressively fast. Well, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, they've definitely added a whole bunch to this. Like, we've seen more staff variety, the ability to hire staff above and beyond the limit and all that at a very high cost, which I think is worth every penny of it. So it definitely feels like they've done a good job of adapting and expanding the game from getting some of the pain points out of the way. Because I definitely feel like it took us way longer the first time around to make a lot of that progress. So definitely, this thing. So when are you attempting a speed run? Yeah, no, I don't typically do many speed runs and much. But yeah, so thank you so much for tuning in, all good stuff. If you've enjoyed tonight's content, you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop a follow, that way you can find me back here in the future. There is a good chance tomorrow I will likely play this again, is a very, very good chance. That said, it all depends. There's a bunch of games dropping, but I could definitely hop on and make probably get this going, because this is just fun. And I know we got a bunch of games coming up pretty soon, like Necess has its 1.1 drop coming out. There was there's another sponsored stream we have, which is, I believe the game's called Minos. It's you play as a minotaur in the middle of a maze, and you're basically trying to build this maze to protect yourself from heroes or whatever. It feels like it's a little tower defensey, but more on monsters and traps and that kind of stuff. We're going to be doing a sponsored stream for that, and who knows what else we're going to get up to. As a heads up, relatively soon I have my in-laws visiting. I believe it won't be the next stream, but I think the stream after that Oh, you sent me Displaced? Nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll go ahead and check that out, all that stuff. I believe my in-laws will be here then. So we will be having a little bit of a disrupted schedule for about a week while they're here. Just as a heads up, because, you know, they're going to be staying here at the house that we're at, in the room directly behind where I stream, so I won't be able to stay up till 4 a.m. every night doing that, plus actually doing stuff with them. So we're going to kind of feel that out, see how that works. If it does seem like it's something where I'll be able to stream normally with them here on days we're not doing stuff, I'll do that. If not, it'll probably be that I'll just miss a couple streams this coming week, because I did debate breaking this whole thing down, moving it to the whole other room there, until I realized all my monitors are mounted to my desk, and my desk doesn't fit through a door. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I could spend a couple of hours breaking it all down, moving it up to my other desk, remounting it, dealing with whatever tech issues come up, to then in a couple days bring it back. And if it was going to be like a month, that would be worth my time, or a couple of weeks. But I think for what's going to be equivalent of like 4-ish streams, maybe that would be impacted. Not worth the time. So with all that said, thank you again so much for tuning in. If you're watching over on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe, but the stream will be ending abruptly for you over there, but thank you so much for tuning in. For everyone over here on Twitch, I'm going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen and seeing who I can find to drop a raid on tonight. But yeah,